they take control of it. Philadelphia's got him along the wall. Dishes it off. Hammers the shot. Standing tall with the save. Takes the pass. Directs it on over to Trocheck. The Flyers have it behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now he angles it across to Sanheim. Skates to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Gains the zone through the middle. Panarin's got it across the line. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a chance. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Rangers win it. Takes the pass from the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Sealer. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Tippett. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he slides it quickly to Soucy. And he takes the dish. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. And now he moves it to Dvorak. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fantastic save!
Shesterkin's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets sent to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Vakanainen. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Slides the puck over. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Philadelphia's on the attack. Let's go for the back end. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Moves it to Schneider. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Fox. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides it across to Sealer. Delorier's got it through the neutral zone. Nice hit on the play there. New York's got possession of the puck. Feeds it over to Fox. And he takes the feed. Drives to the paint. Big time shot block there. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Drysdale. And he slides it quickly to Delorier. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Slides it over with pace to Edstrom. New York's got just a few seconds left here with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Radish. With possession along the wall. And one last save! Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number two. The middle frame ready to go. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
New York's had a tough start to the opening frame, James. It's just they don't look connected. There's not a lot of motion, and they're struggling with the puck.
He scores! Off the pipe and punching the twine!
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor, and they go right into the net.
The Flyers have finally got themselves a on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, Cheryl.
Yeah, they carried the play in all three zones, and they've had the scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strike on two.
Puts it on goal. Oh, a clutch save! Couturier's got it in the defensive end. Philadelphia's in on the offensive attack now. Couturier's got the puck. Passes it over. And he takes the pass. Works it across to Drysdale. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Lafreniere's taking it from his own end. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. New York's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Feeds it to Susie. Thought he had enough room to slip past the defender against the wall, but tied up there.
Yeah, he didn't have enough space to be able to push it by and get to it first, and a nice play by the defender.
The Flyers have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Philadelphia's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Handles the pass. Drysdale's got it along the wing. Quick stop by Shesterkin.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
What a steal in his own end. Rink stick handling in his own zone. Receives the pass. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Flyers lead it 1-0. And off the face-off, they take possession. Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hammers it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction.
Well, the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
To the front! The Flyers have it now. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick feed to Juleson. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. One-timer! Too many bodies in the way. Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Parsonen. Moves it in front! And tackles off someone in front. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Moves it over to Delorier. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and a miss, Flyers. That goes right out of the zone. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs off. Philadelphia's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Now a quick pass to York. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Gavrikov. The Rangers played along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. And that's broken up. The Flyers take it across the line. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Quick pass to Sealer. And that goes off a player in front. Pushes it across to Edstrom. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Miller's won the draw at center. And now it's over to Sabinishad. Reaches out and uses the stick. 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New York's performance in 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
The Rangers take it along the wall. Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Moves it to Sanheim. And he slides it quickly to tip it. The Flyers play it along the wing. Fires it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gavrikov. And that won't go. And he rings the post. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Slides the puck down low. Right in front. Big time stop.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Flyers have it now. Pushes it across to Dvorak. Takes the feed. Takes that pass back at the point. Shesterkin's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Philadelphia's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Horgan's taking it from his own end. Brzezinski's going to play it against the half wall. Here he is on the backhand. Turns it away. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Forster. And now he tries to get it across to Samula. Makes a move in front. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Flyers are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Zamula. Yolson's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Brink. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Here's a chance! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Puck picked up by Sanheim. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the midway mark of the frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Carrick's won it off the faceoff. And that goes off a body. Slides the puck across to Gavrikov. Sends it in front, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Edstrom. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And he loses control here. Sends the pass over. Gains the zone through center. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. New York's playing it through center. Quick feed to Panarin. Fires it, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Here's a blast, and not much on that one. Sanheim's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And stay on his feet after that hit. Here's a short pass to York. Back at the point, they set it up. And that to Panarin. Great read by Konechny. New York's got it behind the net. Gavrikov's got the puck in his own zone. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Taken along the wall by Cooley. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Taken by York. And now he moves it quickly to Delorier. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got the opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Miller's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Dying seconds and he makes the save. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. official ready to drop the puck. The Flyers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Quick pass from Michkov. Philadelphia's got it behind the net. A chance of the one-timer! And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Return pass. Scoops up the puck here. The Bolts work it through center. Pulls it around along the half wall. The Flyers grab possession of the puck. Moves it to Couturier. Feeds the puck over to Sanheim. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sanheim's got it against the boards. Angles it over to Dvorak. Oh, what a save! Fires it! Oh, and another big stop!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Takes the pass. Moves it to Hedman. Along the half wall with the puck. Feeds it down low. The Flyers will play the puck from behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And sends it just out of reach. Moves it quickly over to Sealer. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Lightning have gained possession. Slides it to Chernak. Hagel's moving the puck through his own zone. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. The Bolts have it from the corner. Picks off the feed. Sends a pass over. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to McDonough. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The Flyers have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. And he takes the dish. They've got numbers. There's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Sends it over to Samula. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass down low. Lilburn's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Gets it back. Slides the puck across to Bjorkstrand. Takes the feed. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves inside! Now a quick pass to Radish. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Holmberg. Shot deflected. Scores! Yanni Gourde with the finish. Tampa Bay's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
The Lightning have it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Philadelphia's got one last chance to make something happen before the end of the period. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Play blown dead, let's get the call. The Lightning have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating momentum and killing the penalty.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Tampa Bay's going to start with possession here to kick off this period as they are shorthanded. Pass right back. McDonough's got it in the offensive zone. Pass save, and the goalie made it look easy. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Michkov's got it in the defensive end. Tries to get it over to Brink. Here's a shot. And he makes the stop with the glove. Oh, look at this. Great stick save by Vasilevsky. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Quick pass to Chernak. Slides the puck over. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Here's a chance to the middle.
Holmberg's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And they remain a goal behind as the power play comes up short.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that's a great heads-up play by Couturier. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. Pokes the puck away. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Carries it across the line. Sends it down low. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Dvorak. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Puck grab by Hedman. The Bolts will play it in their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot! Oh, great save right there in the play.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Feeds the puck to Hathaway. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Moves it to Kiki, and it's a quick pass to Bjorkstrand. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Brink. The Bolts have it now. Quick feed to Chernak. And he takes the pass. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Zamula's lugging the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Philadelphia's on the attack. Feed to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Too much traffic in the lane. Stop that one. Scooped up along the wall by Bjorkstrand. Looks to get the puck over to Chernak. Steps inside. Tosses the puck loose. Picked up along the boards by Sealer. Cates moves the puck. And they'll go the other way with it. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play.
Scores! He puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Slides the pass over to Hedman. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. And nearing the final minute of the second. He's on! Denies him in front. York's taking it from his own end. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Flyers are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Here's a short pass to Kucherov. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And now it's grabbed by York. And he slides it quickly from Michkov. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Vasilevsky. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. Now he slides it up to Gensel. Sneaks by the poke check. Gensel's got the puck. Quick pass to Chernak. Handles the pass. Oh, how did he get a piece of that and make the save? Handles the pass at center. Couturier's got it along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Tippett's got it deep in the offensive end. Receives the pass. Off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Chernak. Pass across to Hagel. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves it to Dvorak. Quick shot. Right blocker stopped by Vasilevsky.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And he slides it quickly to Cirelli. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Drives it to the crease. Scores! Wow! Bobbles on the top.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Flyers have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. And that pass is redirected. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed. Samula's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Moves it quickly over to Paul. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Quick feed to York. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Bjorkstrand's crossed the line and gained the zone. Drives to the sweet spot with the stop. Philadelphia's got the puck. Puck scooped up by Sanheim. Philadelphia's in transition. Here they are on the attack. Quick pass to Hathaway. Stopped by the goaltender. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Dishes it to Chernak. And now he moves it quickly to Gould. Picked off by Hathaway. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Oh, what a kick save! Tremendous athleticism on the play. Here's a short pass to Sealer. Under a minute to go in the third. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he stops that one. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Konechny. Tap dances around the check. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
Tampa Bay's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Oh, what a save with a glove!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
What a stop at the paddle by Vasilevsky!
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. What an energy in this opening face-off. The Rangers start with possession as we are now underway. Tries to the crease. Decides to think about it. Put it on the post. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Won the draw. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Gensel. Passes ahead from the right side. Cuts to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Oh, look at this. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Deflected in a great pass save. Puck sent over to Trocheck. Solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The Rangers get a hold of it. Sends the pass over. Tampa Bay's got the puck at center. New York's got possession of the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Into the corner now. New York's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over. Puck picked up by Borgen. Soucy's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Cooley. Cut into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Rangers going to work on offense.
Vasilevsky's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
And it's off the air!
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Looking to set up offensively. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it quickly over to Brodzinski. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends the puck across. The Bolts have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Radish. Across the line from center. On the attack along the boards. Slides it across. Big time stuff there. Slides it diagonally to Gavrikov. Borgen stick handling in his own zone. They've got numbers here. The Rangers play it along the boards. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. A little back and forth. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck over to Gore. Dishes it off. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Slides it over with pace to Gavrikov. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Puts it on net. Big stop.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Moves the puck across to Holmberg. Here we go, odd-man rush. Passes it over. What a steal in his own end. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. Though we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Well, the 0-0 hockey game, it's really not highly entertaining, is it, James? But for certain, you know that both coaches have talked about playing with urgency. Listen, when the puck's on your stick, you got to try and generate, so you got to be urgent off of it as well. And I really think that they've really collapsed a lot in their own zone, just trying to be too aware of their structure.
And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. New York's got the puck. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Feeds the puck over. And that's turned aside by Vasilevsky.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
A chance behind the net. The Rangers have it now. Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that flip pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of a skate of shame.
Slides it on over to Hedman. Takes the return feed. Quick feed to Hedman. And it's a quick pass to Hagel. Tampa Bay's gonna play it from the corner. And a great save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speed, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Guito. Scores! The Bolts are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Huge steal in his own end.
Tampa Bay's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Parsonen. The Rangers gain the zone. Taken by Perreault. Makes the save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Sends it over to Holmberg. Oh, look at this chance. From the point, looks to make something happen. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Gets the puck over to Gavrikov. Grabbed in the open ice by Carrick. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a rocket of a shot. Shuts him down. Quick pass to McDonough. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Slides the puck across to Chernak. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Dishes it to Kiki. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Taken along the wall by Chappie. Here's a short pass to Fox. Carrick's lugging the puck. And now he moves it to Gavrikov. And that pass attempt is deflected. Scooped up along the wall by Radish. New York's got the puck in the corner. Looks to set up at the point now. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Trocheck. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Rangers have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
And that's a great heads-up play by Vasilevsky. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Off the left wing and into center. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. Goes right to the crease. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes the pass. Moves it to Fox. Pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. And they score!
Well, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can show one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
And off the draw, they kick the puck. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Gonsalves. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And he sends it across to Cooley. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Slides it across. New York's got the puck against the half wall. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Cirelli. All alone. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. Quick pass to Schneider. Sends a pass over. Here's a pass to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. And that's knocked away by Bjorkstrand. With the one-timer. Oh, an even better save. Tries to feed it over to Radish. Bjorkstrand's taking it from his own end. Takes it to the front. Puck grabbed by Paul. Oh, what a save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
And he passes it up ahead to Lilburg. Oh, and that doesn't go well. New York's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Carrick. Takes it to the net. Oh, look at the glove save by Vasilevsky.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Bolts carried along the wall. And he had an answer with that save. Passes it to Gavrikov. Great pass from the left wing. Takes a shot. Great save by Vasilevsky. Dismissed that chance.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
And he dodges the poke check there. The Bolts take it along the wall. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Here in the later stages of this period, Tampa Bay's got a one-goal lead. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Denies it in front.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
And that's off a stick. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Dishes it off. The Rangers have it now. Puck moved over to Sabinajad. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. They can't ask for more than that.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Tiptoes around the poke check. A chance in front! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Sandheim's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Fox. Tosses it on to Trocheck. Philadelphia's got the puck behind the net. Passes it over to Couturier. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Konechny. Shot! Denies him!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And he takes the dish. And the officials waving off icing here. Grabbed along the board by Dvorak. New York's got the puck in their own end. Oregon's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck to Gavrikov. Passes it over. Great heads-up play by the defender. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass in the left wing. The Flyers play it along the wing. Moves it to Forster. And he takes a shot. Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Rangers start with the puck in their own end. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Zamula. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Now a quick pass to Cates. And that's intercepted by Perreault. New York's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Centering pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Works it across to Cates. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Zamula. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Gives them nothing in front.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Takes the feed. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Delorier. Yolson stick handling in his own zone. Jordan's going to play it against the half wall. Back to the blue line. Takes it over. Just slide to the net. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Carrick. Slides the puck over. Pinned up along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Michkov. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Shoots it. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And now it's over to Edstrom. Knocked away. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the late going to the frame. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Sealer. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Time ticking away and he comes up big. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right here. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Flyers need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
Philadelphia is looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. To the front! Fantastic save! The Rangers have it now. Slides the puck over to Panarin. Great extension on his part to poke it away. York's lugging the puck. Lafreniere is gaining momentum. Panarin's got it against the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sanheim's got it in the defensive end. Shot scores! The captain delivers! Philadelphia's got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief as they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it on net. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Feeds the puck to Soucy. Looks to make a play over to Cooley. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. Oh, scores! J.T. Miller puts it home. Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. And off the face-off, they take possession. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the puck. And dancing behind the net. Oh, tries to tuck it in and denied. Short side.
Wow, the Michigan. Oh, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice, but the goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
The Flyers looking against the half wall. Moves it to Wilson. Blocked in traffic. Goaltender covers up. We got to stop at your play. Past the halfway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Carrick's won the draw here in the defensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Zamula's got it in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Brink. Handles that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Flyers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Forster. Cuts to the front. Big save.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Hammers the shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Philadelphia's on the attack. Shoots it. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. Slides the puck ahead to Radish. Fox is taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Cooley. New York's got it along the wall. Poking up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes the shot. Oh, a clutch save! Cates works the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Sanheim. Nice zone entry from the middle. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, what a chance! He puts it just wide.
And the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Here's a short pass to Miller. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Shakes off the coverage. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a chance, and one last save. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. And drop the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a goal! New York's got the lead here in period number 3. So Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Philadelphia's gained possession. Moves it to Michkov. And now it's grabbed by Lafreniere. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. And that's deflected. Slides it quickly to Panarin. And he takes the pass. Chance in front. Oh, what a save with the stick by Ersson.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Great blocker stop by Shesterkin. Lots of time left in this period. New York's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Quick feed to Miller. Oregon's got it along the wing. A chance! Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Dished on over to Dvorak. Slides it across. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Looks to pass it to Susi. Handles it again. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick shot! Comes up with the glove save!
Erson's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
New York's won the faceoff. Here he is in close! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Erson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Parson's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Just enough to keep it out there. Cates has it in the defensive end. Passes on over to Yulson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Yulson. Handles the pass. And that one's turned aside. Here's a short pass to Parsonen.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Zamula's got the puck in his own zone. The Flyers take it across the line. Hathaway's got the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Dishes it off. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves it on over to Brodzinski. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Delorier. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Michkov's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Trocheck's won the draw at center. Avoids the poke check. Swing and a miss. Taken along the wall by Trocheck. Turns him away. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Sealer stick handling in his own zone. Puck scooped up by Tippett. Poked away in the defensive end. Fox has got the puck now in his own end. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Comes up with the steal. Great read in the offensive zone by Dvorak. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Tries to get the puck to Borgen. Moves it to Cooley.
New York's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. New York won the draw. And it's a quick pass to Carey. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Passes the puck over to Yulson. Fires it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Fires it. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off to overtime. the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Flyers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Passes it over. And a little physicality ends that threat. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Konechny. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Here's a shot. And that one's stopped. Handles the puck at the point. And that ricochets off a twig in front. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. What a steal in his own end. And he elects to play the puck. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Big play inside the defensive zone. Directed over to Tippett. Quick feed to Michkov. Gets it over to Drysdale. And that one's picked off. Passes out front. And that's blocked in front. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Intercepted at center by McDonough. Unable to reach that one. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Slides the puck to Hagel. The Bolts have it from the corner. And a save. From the back of the cage with the puck. Denies him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. Tries to get it to Zamula. The Flyers have it now. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Philadelphia's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number one.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal at the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Moves the puck. Quick pass across to Brink. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Steps inside the line. From the point, they take control of it. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And he makes the save. Bjorkstrand's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And another stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. With the one-timer. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Philadelphia's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. On the one-timer. Denies him on the slapper. Late goings of this period. Philadelphia's up 1-0. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Muffs the shot attempt. Quick pass to Holmberg. Driving right to the front. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. And he had the answer on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Holmberg. Drysdale's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Hathaway. Philadelphia's got it against the boards. Dropped him in the open ice. Picked up along the wall by Chappie. Here they come on the attack. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Tippett. Handles the puck. the attack along the boards. Rips him. Oh, what a stop. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Tries to get the puck over to Kucherov. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Tampa Bay's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offensive zone. They did just that. They just weren't able to convert. They find themselves trailing by one. If they can trust the process, they'll find their way back into this game.
The Bolts take possession in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Bolts played along the boards. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Poked away in the offensive end. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Sends the pass over. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Angles it over to Gonçalves. And he coughs it up with the pass. Slides it over to Hedman. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. Moves the puck down low. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ersson.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And the goalie leaves his crease to play the puck. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Odd man rush. Takes it over. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Moves it to McDonough. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Puck picked up by Zamula. Here they come on the rush. Quick shot. He scored! Terrible luck for the defender as it goes off his skate and in. Philadelphia's taken a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
Well, they've been the better team, James, all night long. They've dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
Tosses it to Brink. Now over to York. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Pass back to the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled.
Holmberg's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Back to the point it goes. And that goes off a player. Takes the pass. Passes over to Holmberg. The Bolts carried along the wall. Tampa Bay's playing it from the side. Big time stop.
Ersson's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
The Flyers take it along the wall. Dishes it off. Gets in front of it. Picked up along the boards by Jerniak. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Oh, they go back on offense. Slides the puck to McDonough. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Bolts played along the wing. Sends a pass over. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And now he tries to get it across to Hathaway. Moves it around along the half wall. And makes the save. The Bolts have it now. Feeds it on over to point. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James. And
he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Bolts need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Couturier's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, into all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. And a stiff break setup. Couturier's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Konechny. Cuts into the paint. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Getzel's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to McDonough. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Puck grab by Michkov. Dvorak's got it against the boards. Scores with dynamite on that stick. Wow. Philadelphia's added yet another one here to the total tonight. I mean, what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Moves it quickly over to Drysdale. Slides it across to Sealer. Along the half wall with the puck. Sets it out front. And that's stopped. Bjorkstrand's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the dish. And now he moves it quickly to Bjorkstrand. And that's intercepted by Dvorak. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Tippett. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall.
Philadelphia has been effective in all 3 zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. Big time one-timer stop. Taken by Cates. The Lightning have it on the attack. Can't get a hold of that pass. Samula stick handling in his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Brink. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Denies him. He got all of it. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Passes it over. Quick pass to Cirelli. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Flyers will play it in their own end. The 360 with the puck. Tries to the crease. Oh, great glove save by Vasilevsky. And he gives it over to Cirelli. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck.
The Flyers have picked up yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all...
Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Takes the feed. Sends it out in front. Picked off in front. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Delorier. Tampa Bay's in now. Inside. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall.
Erson's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean, you have to have a ton of skill set and confidence to be able to pull it off, but the defender reads exactly what he's going to do and closes quickly.
He's it over! Tees him up! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And the final horn sounds for this one. Well, you call that a good day in the defensive firsthand on the ice tonight. The Rangers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And they send it right back to him. They've got some momentum here. Slides the puck over. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Here's a short pass to Fox. Moves it to Trocheck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Gensel. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Puts it on net, and that shot dives in traffic. And he takes the feed. One-timer! Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James, and the pressure coming in on him. He just releases the puck quick, and he misses wide.
Long pass up ahead to center.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Puck scooped up by Kernack. Good stop by Shesterkin. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Taken along the wall by Carrick. The Rangers have it now. And it's a quick pass to Miller. And he takes the pass. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's aggressive and at the top of his crease makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Pass to McDonough. And he moves it up to Hagel. And he slides it quickly to Chernak. Takes the return feed. From one end of the blue line to the other. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. Vakanainen's lugging the puck. Takes it to the front with the stop.
I'd say, yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Bjorkstrand. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And that's off a stick. Quick shot. And he stamps that one with the glove.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Puck picked up by Perreault. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Gives it right back. Intercepted the pass. Nice pass back. And that's picked off by Gourde. Quick feed to Chappie. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Snuffs it on net. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. The Rangers gain possession. New York's got it in their own zone. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. A chance! Denies them!
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constant.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New York's struggling with the puck throughout this game, James. I mean, they've mismanaged the puck. There's no communication or connection. They're going to have to shore that up. I mean, this is still a scoreless game. They have a chance. They just have to figure out how to correct it.
Passes it in front, and that's intercepted. And he slides it quickly to Susi. Return pass. And now he angles it across to Edstrom. Into the corner of the attacking area. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. McDonough's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Slides it diagonally to Sabinishad. Nice him with the save. And that pass goes off a stick. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Paul's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Trocheck's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And a nice save there as play continues. Gord's got it in the defensive end. Handles the pass. Slides it across. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Lilburn's got it along the wing. And there's the save. They're going to keep things moving here. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. It's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
McDonough's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues. Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Cirelli's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Hammers it on net. Turns aside that glass. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Broken up at center by Gonsalves. Denies on the play. Puck grab by Cooley. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Borgen. Receives the pass. Edstrom's got the puck. Great reach with the poke check by McDonough. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Broken up by McDonough. Slides the paddle in there, pokes it away. Gonsalves carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he makes the save. Directs it on over to Borgen. Works it across to Edstrom. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Point. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Edstrom. Here's a short pass to Vakanainen. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves the puck. Moves it in front. Another pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Tries to feed it over to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Geeky's got it in the offensive zone. And it goes right off his bucket. Panarin's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Trocheck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Handles the puck. Paul stick handling in his own zone. The Bolts were played from the corner. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Big time stop there. New York's got the puck along the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. Now a quick pass to Gavrikov. Slides it across to Radish. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Feeds it over to Hedman. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, look at the pass. New York's got possession of the puck. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Quick feed to Trocheck. Drives to the paint. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to point. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Oh, and it goes off his glove. Trocheck swinging the puck through center ice. Dishes it off. And that slides right out to center ice. Shot. Fantastic save. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Chernak's got the puck in his own zone. Coming to the slot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Sabinajad's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Vasilevsky's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Feeds it to Cirelli. And now he passes up to Gonçalves. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it over to Vakanainen. Quick pass across to Parsonen. Sends the pass over. Tees off. Oh, and comes up with the stop. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Slips by the chick. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Tampa Bay is trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep ringing them off the post.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Shesterkin's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves inside. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. The Rangers start with the puck in their own end. Taken by Carrick. Pushes it across to Gavrikov. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. New York's looking to break out. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. A blast! He scores! We'll talk about a friendly thing right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Lightning have gone in front by one at this critical juncture. This might be enough.
Well, it should be enough. If you look at the rest of the game, James, really tight defensively, good goaltending. Now it's about managing the puck, looking up at the clock, knowing where you are on the ice, and playing safe.
Gets it back. And he takes the feed. Takes it to the net. Oh, a clutch save. Quick pass to Trocheck. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Angles it over to Gensel. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Trocheck. Long lead pass up the center. Fires it on net. Just gets enough to keep it out. Loose puck battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. Here's a short pass to Fox. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Pass right back. And here's a pass to Point. Takes the pass. With possession along the wall. Moves it to Hagel. The points for playing against the boards. And there's a blocker stop by Shesterkin. And one last save. It is all over. Smiles and high fives all. to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Uses the force on that hit. Sends it in front, and it's blocked. The Rangers have it now. Quick feed to Fox. Sends the pass over. New York's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a close save there!
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win that draw at center. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. And he regains control of the puck. Takes a shot! Big time stop! Drysdale's lugging the puck. Look at the Savardian spinorama! Knocks the puck loose. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to tip it. Skates to the crease. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Pushes it across to Gavrikov. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Tippett. New York's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Miller. Kyle's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Here he is. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Puck is dropped, and we are back on the way. Philadelphia's going to play it from the corner. Here's a shot, and cut that one out of the net. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. New York's ahead 1-0. Cates wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. And a quick save on that one. And now he moves it quickly to Schneider. Looking to make something happen at center. Here's a chance to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Scooped up along the wall by Brink. Here's a short pass to Schneider. Takes the feed. Let's go! Walker stuffed by Ayerson! The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. A little back and forth. On the attack along the boards. Here he is in front! And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. New York's got it in their own zone. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, and another quick stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
He grabs the puck here at the point.
Soucy's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Motion to Konechny. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Fires it. Comes up with a stop. Takes the return feed. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Oh, what a save in front. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
Slides the puck across to Lafreniere. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more, as this is going to be a fun tonight. dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Flyers are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
Fox has got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Gavrikov. The Rangers gain the zone. Quick feed to Trocheck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Slides the puck over. Slides into Lafreniere. The Rangers played along the boards. Quick feed down low. Handles it along the blue line. And a great save. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Feeds the puck over to Dvorak. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Great read by Tippett. Denies him on the one-timer. Sends it over to Zibanejad. Soucy's taking it from his own end. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. Picked up by Borgen. Batted down out of midair. Dangles between his legs. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Shesterkin. Slides the puck across to Borgen. Tries to get it over to Miller. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Drysdale stick handling in his own zone. Intercepted at center by Perreault. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Brink. And now he moves it to Forster. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Shesterkin's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Rangers get a hold of the draw. Feeds the puck to Parsonen. Here's a chance, sends it in front. The Flyers take it along the wall. Takes the puck. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Quick pass to Vakanainen. Now he slides it up to Parsonen. Philadelphia's got the puck. The Rangers have it in the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Delorier. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Carrick. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's an off-man rush. Makes the save. Fox has taken the puck now here inside his own territory. Slides the pass over to Gavrikov. Here's a short pass to Carrick. Puck picked up by Edstrom. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Stops the rocket of a shot. Moves it to Konechny. Looks to get the puck over to Couturier. Nice quick check. Feed to the middle. And that's stopped. Pass across to Radish. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Panarin's got it in the corner. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And he's got the answer for that one. Oh, he made it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the 3rd. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Flyers need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Moves around along the half Dishes it to Fox. Now a quick pass to Gavrikov. And he passes it up ahead to Trocheck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Makes the save! And he takes the pass. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, it goes right up the post.
The Flyers are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
And that pass is redirected. Toss to the front. Decides to think about it. Rocked him. Great poke check on the reach. York's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Yulson. From the left side, takes it at center. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Susi. Horkin's moving the puck through his own zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Moves it quickly over to Susi. The Rangers played along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Zamula. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Broken out by Zamula. Taken along the wall by Brzezinski. Sends it to the middle, and that goes off a body and a ride. Look out, here they come on the attack. Poked away by Schneider. New York's looking to break out. Handles it again. Quick pass to Schneider. Moving into the attacking zone. Drives it to the crease. And makes the save. Unleashes a cannon. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Puck grab by Zamula. Here's a short pass to Schneider. New York's playing it through the neutral zone. Radish is going to play it against the half wall. Philadelphia's got it behind the net.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Moves it to Carey. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes a shot. Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Puck sent over to Hathaway. And now he tries to get it across to Sealer. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. New York's got the puck along the wall. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
The referee's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck over to Lafreniere. Panarin's got it against the boards. Regains possession at center. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Borgen.
Shesterkin's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Passes it over. Answered the call on that play. will look to go in the offensive as they win the opening draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't pull the trigger. The Bolts gain control of it. Points lugging the puck. Handles the pass. Moves the puck across to Gensel. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Flyers have it now. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Grabbed along the board by Kucherov. And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. Receives the pass. The Bolts move it in. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Now he might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Slides it on over to York. Quick feed to Konechny. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Denies him!
Vasilevsky's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it over to point. The Flyers have it from their own end. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Tippett. Philadelphia's on the attack. Gets in front of a one-timer. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts are on the attack. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a chance, and he shuts the door on that.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Scooped up along the wall by Paul. From center they get into the attacking area. Now a quick pass to Paul. Taken by Geekie. Takes that pass back at the point. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. And the long-range shot goes off target. Cates works the puck in his own zone. Picks it off in the offensive end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Gets the puck over to Brink. Takes the feed. And now it's over to Samula. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bolts in transition at center. Holmberg's got it behind the net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick pass to Delorier. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Picked up along the boards by Lilleberg. Holmberg's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Chaffee. Slides the puck across to York. And that's just out of reach. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Dishes it to Hathaway. Takes it over. And he usually stops that one. Quick shot! Taking it away, and he comes up big. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back for more. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
A real tight game defensively here, James. Not generating a lot of shots on either side in these scoreless games. Sometimes you got to cheat on the other side of the puck, counter-attack, and get on your horse.
Moves it quickly over to Hedman. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Sanheim. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Konechny. Back at the point, they set it up. Sacra sacrifices the body. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Across the line from center. Passes it to McDonough. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Michkov's taking it from his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Tosses it on to Sealer. Here's a short pass to Dvorak. Lets it fly. Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer. Slides it diagonally to Chernak. And sends it just out of reach. Moves the puck. And now he angles it across to Lilberg. And that pass attempt is deflected. Picked up along the wall by Sealer. Tippett stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Cirelli. Taken along the wall by Gonçalves. Huge steal in his own end. Puck moved over to Zamula. And now he moves it to Cates. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a stick. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Radish. And they send it right back to him. From the point, looks to make something happen. With possession along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Cates has it in the defensive end. Slides it across. Sanheim's got it along the wing. Quick feed to York. Loses the coverage there. Tampa Bay's got the puck. The Bolts will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it quickly over to Lilberg. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Bjorkstrand. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Takes the return feed. Across the line and on the attack. Sanheim's got the puck. From one point man to another. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench. But you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
And the puck leaves the zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Still zeros on the board here as we drop the puck on the third. Michkov's got it in the offensive zone. Slots up from the point. Shuts it down. What a stop. Shot. And that goes off course off a body. Point's got the puck in his own zone. Gives it right back. Point's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Glove save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play. Great read with the stick. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Michkov's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by York. Gains the zone through center. Great reach with the poke check. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Carries it in. The Bolts take it from the side. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Flyers are being called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Well, there's no better way to break the ice than to put it in the net on the power play on your first opportunity. Wouldn't it be nice to get the first goal of the game on the PP?
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Juleson. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Moves it to Radish. Takes the pass. Gains the zone. On the attack and on the boards. With the stop. From the top of the offensive zone here. He got all of that one. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Hathaway. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick feed to Cirelli.
York's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Bolts can't convert to the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puck picked up by Drysdale. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Hagel's lugging the puck. Passes it over to Hedman. The Bolts played along the boards. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it over to Sealer. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Fantastic save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Moves the puck to point. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Moves with the puck in the corner. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Now a quick pass to Turner. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The Flyers have it now. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Puck grab by Holmberg. The Bolts played along the wing. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance in front! And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. And now he tries to get it across to Paul. Sends a pass over. And there's the save. Strong defensive effort. Slides the puck over to Sanheim. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Bjorkstrand's going to play it against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Juleson. Stretches one out to Forster. To the low slot. Oh, he misses it. We still don't have a goal in this one.
Hard to believe that almost after 60 minutes of play, we're sitting at scoreless, James, and he had the opportunity to break it open and potentially get the game winner.
Dishes it off. And the extended stick ends that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Puck scooped up by Zamula. Nice pass back. Along the half wall with the puck. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And not much on that one.
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he slides it quickly to point. Takes a shot. The slide. There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess dropped the puck on this opening faceoff. The Jets have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Works it across to Velarde. Picked off. And he takes the dish. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Taken by Velarde. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck to Velarde. Looks to make a play over to Morrissey. And that's picked off in the defensive end. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Dished on over to Lehkonen. And now it's grabbed by Taves. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. McKinnon's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Pass out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Setting up behind the net. A chance. Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. Looks to pass it to Pionk. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Quick pass to McKinnon. Leachus takes the puck. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. And that's off a stick. Poked away by Lehkonen. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Sandberg. And now it's over to Iafallo. Slides the puck down low. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Shot! Big stop right there.
Halifax made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this one. Colorado's on the attack. Here's a chance. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuyck.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Takes the feed. Moves inside. Oh, a clutch save.
Blackwood's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Here's a pass to the middle. And scores! What a play! The Avalanche have been a team all season long that plays better with the lead, and here we are with a one-goal lead in the back half of the first.
That's a good place to be then, isn't it, James? Because this is earned. They've been the better team so far, not just in terms of their competitive nature, but the amount of shots that they're putting to the net is because of their control in the offensive zone.
Moves it to Drury. Knocked away. Slides the puck ahead to DeMello. Plays the body into that play. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Shuts him down. Drury's got it in the defensive end. Puck grabbed by Manson. Quick feed to Drury. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Girard. Oh, he misfires on that. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. What a stop on the breakaway. Here's a shot. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets a stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Moves it quickly over to Girard. Takes it to the front. And he goes back to regroup. Tries to feed it over to McCarr. Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. And he takes the feed. And he moves it up to Velarde. Passes it over. And he was ready for that one. Sends it quickly to Pionk. 20 minutes in the books. period number 2 in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Winnipeg's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Passes on over to Makar. And he sidesteps the check there. The Jets have it against the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Moves it on over to DeMello. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Feeds it over. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. What a steal in his own end. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Slides the puck over. Slides it across. The Avs take it along the wall. Avoids the defender. Hard hit frees up the puck. Picked off by Connor. Quick pass across to Velarde. Sandberg's taking it from his own end. Pionk's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's get the call here. The Avalanche have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the clapper! Traps the puck away. Off the stick! Oh, he missed the net!
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot, and there's the save on the play. Nemestikov stick handling in his own zone. Taves plays the puck. Quick shot, puts it just wide of the net. The Avalanche have gained possession undermanned. And he takes the pass. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end.
Gerard's almost out of the box.
The Jets get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Quick pass to Morrissey. Big time stop. Whistling shot, and that's blocked. Tries to get the puck to Kelly. Shot blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Loses his balance on the play. Here's a short pass to DeMello. From the open ice, they gain the line. DeMello's got it against the boards. The Avs have it now. Moves it to Makar. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Here's a chance on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Stop that one. Passes the puck over to DeMello. Now a quick pass to Stanley. Return pass. Takes it at center. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Burns plays it now. And here's the pass to Taves. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Jets will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Kepke. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. and he's going to hang on.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out beating your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
Colorado's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Jets need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender, but now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
The Avs take it across the line. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Denies him in close. Directed over to DeMello. Gets it back. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. On the attack along the boards. Angles it over to DeMello. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Pass right back. Intercepted at center by Scheifele. Unable to reach that one. Gets it over to Makar. Handles the pass. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Taves has it in the defensive end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
The Jets get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They've shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
From a slot wrist shot, scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick pass to Taves. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net. Winnipeg's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really creates an internal competition for the ice time.
Makes a move in front! Big time block on the play!
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Slides it diagonally to Colton. Manson's got the puck in his own zone. Headman pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Sends the feed in front. Only comes up with a stop. Lets it fly. Turns that one away. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Wins the middle of the post.
DeMello's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
The Jets gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Gustafsson. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Grabs control of it at the point. Receives the pass. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Kepke's moving the puck through his own zone. And something's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Avs have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Really tough call to take. I mean, it's the end of the third period. You're down by a goal. You got to find a way to generate some offense, and now you wind up shorthanded.
Colorado's looking to break out. Moves it to Morrissey. And that's intercepted. The Avs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot! And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it to Morrissey. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Nichushkin. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save in front! Colorado's got the puck near the back end. The Avs will play from the corner. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Connor. Works it across to Niederreiter. And they turn it over in the neutral zone.
The Avs have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
A little back and forth. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one. There's the Horde, and that's the hockey game. Cheryl, this is one of those games that the analytics departments to go. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Slides the puck to Scheifele. And that's taken by the defense. San Jose's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Cutting to the front of the net. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Jets are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Tries to get the puck over to Nemestikov. Let's move to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
Skinner's lugging the puck. The Sharks pick up steam and are on the attack. Casts it over. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Takes the feed. Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Jets will play the puck from behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Shen. The Jets have it now.
Morrissey's almost out of the box.
And makes the save. San Jose's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James.
Scores! Right on target! Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable. James, that shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle box.
The Jets win the draw. And now he angles it across to Taves. Here's an offensive chance. Pumps it away in his own end. Slides it over to Orlov. Tosses it to Eklund. Passes out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Takes the return feed. Ascarov's going to hang on for a whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Winnipeg's got it and they're on the attack. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Now over to Velarde. Takes the puck at the point. Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. Here's a pass down low. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Made the stop on that play. Moves the puck. Fires it on net. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Gustafson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. The Jets played along the boards. Wrists one, scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James. Well, they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
More than half the period has expired. Winnipeg's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And he totally scores! They tie it up, and we are back even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
San Jose's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that puck leaves the zone. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Passes over to Kraft. To the front! Gets a piece of it with the chopper!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Jets looking against the half wall. Scrum along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Orlov. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. San Jose's got it along the wall. Winberg's got it along the boards. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick blast. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And a great save. Handles it again. Quick pass to Shen. Slides the puck to Nyquist. Takes it to the net. Denies him.
Askerov's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Here's a short pass to Stanley. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Winnipeg's got control of it now from the road end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Handles the puck. Can't connect on the shot. One last save. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Period number two set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Jets need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck change and really not entering with any conviction and are staying on the perimeter. The minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
A chance! Turned aside with a glove by Askerov. Tries to feed it over to Ferraro. Eklund's got it through the neutral zone. They go on the attack through center. Sends the pass over. Fires it! And he catches that one with the glove. And now he moves it quickly to DeMello. The Jets carry it along the wall. Scrum along the boards. The Sharks gain possession. Puck scooped up by Liljegren. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed from the left side. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. And he can't hang on after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Cage. And it's a quick pass to Nyquist. And they send it right back to him. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Feeds it on over to Orlov. Slides it across to Smith. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now he passes up to Pionk. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Goodrow. Intercepts the pass at center. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Right off Main Street and on the attack. Winnipeg's playing it from the side. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Winnipeg's won the faceoff. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Takes the pass. Now a quick pass to Leddy. And that's deflected. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Barrett. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Leddy. Quick pass over to Kurashev.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Morrissey. Feeds the puck across to Barron. Here we go. Odd man rush here. San Jose's got control of the puck. Mukamudulin's taking it from his own end. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Pass to Wenberg. The Sharks move it in. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Quick pass to Shen. Takes it into the slot. Taken by Kraft. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And the officials waving off icing here. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? San Jose's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they are on the attack. Trump scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Sharks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Across the line from center. Lilligren's got the puck. And he takes the dish. Feeds it over. Takes it right in the chest. Directs it on over to DeMello. Great timing to come up with the interception. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Morrissey's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to DeMello. There's a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Back to the blue line. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it across to Ferraro. Lilligren's got it along the wing. Gets it to the other point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Fires it off target. Taken along the wall by Lilligren. Winds up, lets it go. Denied by the defender. Feeds it over to Celebrini. The Sharks cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here's the shot. Comes up with a big stop. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. The Jets will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. And now he moves it quickly to Skinner. Picks off the pass. Takes the return feed. Orlov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Cleared of a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it to Sandberg. Feeds it to Iafallo. Right in the low slot. And he comes up with it. Orlov stick handling in his own zone. Moves it over to Kraft. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Hellebuck. Picked up along the wall by Sandberg. Pushes it across to Shen. Great defensive effort with the stick. And now he moves it to Stanley. San Jose's grabbed a hold of the puck.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Quick feed to Iafallo. Winnipeg's on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Shen. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Winnipeg's been getting getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Letty's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. And a stop by Hellebuck. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. That's blocked. Ferraro's going to play it against the half wall. Fantastic save!
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Pushes it across to Gustafsson. With possession along the wall. Toffoli's moving the puck through his own zone. Carries it across the line. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Barron. And he takes the feed. Angles it over to Morrissey. The Jets play it along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. San Jose's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Lilgren. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Slides the puck over. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. San Jose's team started with offense. glide into position for the opening draw. The Avs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Swings it out front. Oh, what a chance, and he fanned on the puck. And he takes the pass. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McCarr. Slides the puck across to Taves. And now he tries to get it across to Natchez. Into the corner now. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Here we go, one-man rush. San Jose's got the puck in the corner. Takes a blast. Stones him on the one-timer. Handles the pass. Quick pass to McKinnon. Now a quick pass to Natchez. Moves into the slot. Shot. Stops it with a glove.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
It's a shark attack. San Jose's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, so we're halfway through the first period, and there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
The Sharks take it along the wall. Here's a rip. Great save by Blackwood. Slides it diagonally to Manson. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Landeskog. Moves inside. And he opts to wait for more support. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Klingberg's lugging the puck. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Drills them. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Slides it to Landeskog. Slides it back to the blue line. Can't get it to go. Feeds the puck over to Smith. And he slides it quickly to Kraft. Receives the pass. Carried to the slot. Scores. And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Sharks have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Moves around along the half wall. Whiffs on that. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Avs have it now. Moves it to Kelly. And he slides it quickly to Manson. To the low slot. And a stiff break setup. Ascarov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, San Jose's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Ostapchuk's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Klingberg's got it in the defensive end. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's an opportunity. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Shot! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Works it across to Taves. Grabs the puck. And now it's to Colton. And it's a quick pass to Drury. There's a shot. Levels him with the hit. number one is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number two. Stay with us. And we are underway with period number two. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what we've seen?
The Sharks are up by 2 to start the second period, and you know what the coach said in the intermission? Keep doing what you're doing. They have the majority of shots through to the net. They've got that shooting mentality, and they're playing with their instincts.
They've got numbers here. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a goal! The Avalanche have looked out of this one for the most part, but suddenly they're right back into it after that strike.
They're able to cut their deficit in half, and they've stayed the course, James. The ability to be hard on the puck, focus. They're pushing hard to get the equalizer.
Pass in front! And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And now it's grabbed by Godet. Slides it across! Sends it over to Taves. Quick feed to Makar. Gains the zone through the middle. Cuts to the front. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Skinner. Slides by the check. Shuts him down. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to get it over to Gerard. Slides the puck across to Nelson. Scoops up the puck. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Feeds the puck to Orlov. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Blackwood's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Slides the pass over to Lehkonen. To his teammate. Puck grabbed by Manson. Takes a shot. Oh, they just not enough of that to keep it out.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. San Jose's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Too much congestion in front. Moves the puck. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Blackwood. And he serves it across to Malinsky. Burns takes the puck. And he takes the feed. Olafson's got it against the boards. Passes it over. Hamilton's got control of the puck in the corner. Colorado's going to play it along the blue line. Here's a shot. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Handles the puck. Gives it right back. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Drury's taking it from his own end. Taves slides the puck through center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Askarov. Puck picked up by Liljegren. And now he moves it quickly to Ostapchuk. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Taves works the puck in his own zone. The Avs take it across the blue line. Goes full circle with the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. One-time shot. Denies him in front. Puck scooped up by Ivan. Pass across to Taves. Nice pass back. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Second intermission approaching quickly here. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Avs take the puck through the neutral zone. Quick feed down low. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Yeah, I've been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. But they got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and they'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Picked up along the boards by Toffoli. Moves the puck into the attacking area. On the backhand. Gets in the lane with the body. Taves plays it now. Looks to get the puck over to McKinnon. On the attack along the boards. Handles the pass from his goalie. Tries to feed it over to Lilligren. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. The Avs will play it in their own end. And now it's over to Taves. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Taken by Nelson. Handles the puck at the point. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Taken along the wall by Klingberg. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. The Sharks are on the attack. Sends the pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scrum along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Bennett. Stalls him on the play. Now a quick pass to Taves. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net, and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And that's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Khrushchev. San Jose's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Leddy. Blast for the blue line. Huge stop with the one-timer. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Just applying the squeeze here on the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Avs played along the boards. Moves it to Drury. Moves it in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Takes the pass. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Klingberg stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Ostapchuk. And now it's grabbed by Leddy. Gains the zone on the left wing. Good defensive stop on the poke check. The Avs looking against the half wall. Takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that.
And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear, and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Big save, and breathed a sigh of relief. San Jose's coaches have to be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Makar's got the puck in his own zone. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Lilligren's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends a pass over. San Jose's caught it along the wall. Quick pass to Klingberg. On the wraparound. The Avs have it behind the net. Quick pass across to Nichushkin. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Taves has the puck against the half wall. drop the puck now. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Connor. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Jets carry it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Scheifele. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Here's a short pass to Makar. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. The Avs gain possession. Colorado's moving the puck through center ice. Feeds it over. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Dishes it to Connor. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Here's the pass. Here's a chance. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Avs have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Big time stop.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off. Blackwood's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Nelson slugging the puck. And he takes the dish. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Puck sent over to Pionk. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. The Avs have it now. Moves it to Nelson. Now he slides it up to Landeskog. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves the puck along the half wall. A chance on the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here's a feed in front. Off the pipe. Big time stop there.
Hellebuyck's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Follows, got the puck. Feeds it down low. Slides it across. Burns has it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Malinsky. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Nemesnikov. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Moves the puck over to Nemesnikov. Takes it to the net. Here he is on the backhand. Steps up with the block. Moves the puck across to Burns. And he takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Kiberanta. And the defenders come up with the puck. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Gustafsson. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Now a quick pass to Makar. Launches the puck into the offensive zone corner. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Makar. Slides it on over to McKinnon. Quick pass to Makar. Quick shot! Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. And they'll go after it here with period number two now officially underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Winnipeg's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
Quick pass to Lehkonen. Solid check to slow him down. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Toss it up at center. McCarr's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Girard. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Tries to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Picked up along the wall by Girard. Return pass. Sends it in front. And that goes off the side of the cage. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And that's poked away by Girard. The backhand. That knocks him off the puck. Wicked pass. And that's blocked in traffic. They've really got him on their heels here now. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they may make a mistake about tapping that one home. Winnipeg's now changed the complexion of this game after that goal.
No longer chasing the game. They're just within striking distance. That's one goal, and sometimes your opponent, the stick can get a little heavier tight when they know that you're one away. But it's the shooting, the completeness to this game. Real creative in the offensive zone, and rewarded right there.
And he passes it up ahead to Drury. Drives to the paint. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Niederreiter. He grabs the puck here at the point. Lets it rip. Big save by the goaltender. Niederreiter's got it along the wing. Nice defensive robbery on that. Taken along the wall by Malinsky. Slides the puck over. Takes it and looks ahead. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's broken up. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves it to Stanley. The Jets will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. They go on the attack through center. From the point, they take control of it. Dishes it off. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Sends it over to Stanley. Slides the puck across to Shen. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Girard. Puts it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Angles it over to Nyquist. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Gets the puck over to Sandberg. Oh, and here's the pass. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Taves. Takes a shot. Just wide. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Jets are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
With possession along the wall. Drives it to the crease. And he takes a shot. The Jets have it from their own end. Dishes it to Scheifele. Passes it to DeMello. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Right off the side of the net. Colorado's got it from behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Makar. Gets it back. Makar's got it to the side. Passes it over. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Makes a move in front. Puck grab by Morrissey. And now he angles it across to Nyquist. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Jets play it along the wing. And that pass goes off a stick. Winnipeg's got it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Sandberg. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Moves it quickly over to Makar. From center they get into the attacking area. Shakes off the coverage. The Avs take it along the wall. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Gerard's taking it from his own end. Tosses it on to Olofsson. Feeds it over. Oh, what a power save on the play. Puck picked up by Olofsson. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puck moved over to Stanley. And it's a quick pass to Shen. Hyatt follows, stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Blackwood's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
And he takes the pass. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Colorado's got it against the boards. Passes it over to Drury. Here's a short pass to Burns. Colorado's on the attack. Works it across to Taves. Picked up by Scheifele. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes it in front. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Burns. Handles the pass. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves it over to Velarde. The Jets will play it against the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Extra attacker up to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. And let's see what the call is. Gustafson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, there's not much runway left here, and now you're shorthanded, James, but you got to be aggressive, you got to press, you got to go for it, because guess what? The time is running out.
Moves it to Scheifele. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick feed to Morrissey. And now he moves it quickly to Niederreiter. Sends it across. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Quick pass to Scheifele. Oh, smart heads-up read. It is all over. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a The Jets take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Receives the pass. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Eklund. Moves the puck to Toffoli. Pinned up along the boards. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. Feed to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Toffoli's moving the puck through his own zone. Looks to make a play over to Ferraro. Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Now a quick pass to Morrissey. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it across. The true North strong and free-time Winnipeg. Winnipeg's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Winnipeg's up 1-0. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Sends the pass over. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Oh, an even better save! Slides the puck over to Orlov. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Shot! And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Iafallo. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And he slides it quickly to Stanley. Sneaks by the poke check. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! Stanley right back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the weight, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Nemestikov's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. And that's poked away. Grabbed along the board by Mukhamadullin. And that's a great heads-up play by Shen. Feeds the puck to Iafallo. The Jets have it now. With some open space at center. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves the pass in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers! More than half the frame has been played here. Winnipeg's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Puck scooped up by Wilgren. The Jets gain control of it. Quick feed to Kepke. Taken by Gustafsson. Kepke slugging the puck. Quick pass to Gustafsson. A chance in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Goodrow. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he slides it quickly to Eklund. Moves the puck. And now he moves it to Connor. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Moves it around along the half wall. Dishes it off. The Jets have it against the wall. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
Sarov's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Shot! Time seconds, and he makes the save. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Jets are winning this game after 20 because they are relentlessly pressuring their opponent. When you do that, you put them in vulnerable spots, and guess what? You make them move it quicker than they want to, forcing bad decisions.
And he takes the feed. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Jets have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Winnipeg's won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Takes the feed at center.
Nyquist having himself a game, James, and he's already got a goal. Puck's on his stick and really looking to do some more damage.
And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Winberg's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Logren. Pass stolen in the open ice. Skates in the crease. Takes a shot. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Takes the pass. Nyquist's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Dished on over to Kraft. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Sharks have it behind the cage. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Khrushchev's got it against the boards. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
San Jose's got the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! Wow! Hopping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James. And that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Sharks get a hold of the draw. San Jose's through center and now in the offensive end. Presses it over. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
The Sharks win the faceoff. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tries to the crease. Puck goes out of play. We got a faceoff coming up. Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Sharks win it. And now it's grabbed by Mukamadulan. Unleashes a cannon! Blocked in front. And it's a quick pass to Stanley. Handles the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. To the front! Oh, stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
From point blank! Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Moves it to DeMello. Pass right back. On the attack along the boards. And that's intercepted by Klingberg. Quick feed to Orlov. Sends a pass over. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Rips it! Oh, comes up with a stop. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Late goings of this period. San Jose's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Smith won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. A little back and forth. Slides it across. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck grab by Orlov. Wants to pass it to Godet. Here's a chance! Scores! San Jose's been the dominant team all night. And look at this, a 2-goal lead here late in the second.
Yeah, they've worked hard, and really they've been the dominant team. And what's showing on the scoreboard is exactly the way it should be. And they'll be heading into the intermission. And this is one of the things I didn't like as an athlete. When you were playing well, I didn't want to rest. I wanted to keep going at it.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Lilgren. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Slides the puck ahead to Pionk. Barron's carrying it ahead. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Third period action is underway, and let's see if the fireworks will continue here. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Jets need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they got to find some bite to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender.
Toffoli's got it in the defensive end. The Jets take over on possession. Here's a short pass to Connor. Passes on over to Scheifele. Cuts to the point. Oh, what a save in front.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it. Orlov's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Klingberg. And he takes the dish. Puck scooped up by Klingberg. The Sharks gain the zone. Shot! And he makes a stop with the glove. And now he moves it quickly to Sandberg. Moves it on over to Velarde. Back to the point he goes. Moves by the check. Feeds it over. And he comes up with the glove save.
Ascarov's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him. A reason why they're in the lead.
Taves looks around. Shakes himself free. Can't get it to go. Scooped up along the wall by Iafallo. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Sharks holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Picked up along the wall by Niederreiter. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. The Sharks played along the boards. Wimbert's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Goaltender's at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Jets don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets will play it against the boards. Taken along the wall by Connor. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! San Jose's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Skinner. Tries to get the puck to Toffoli. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision. Connor's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
And he dodges the poke check there. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Sharks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Goodrow's won the draw inside his own end. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Power play has expired.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the time.
It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Sharks are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Into the corner now. And the puck departs the zone. The Jets' penalty has expired. They now go to work on the power play. Takes the feed. Passes the puck over to Niederreiter.
Celebrini almost back on the ice.
The Jets come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Turned aside by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And he takes the feed. The Jets played along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing a game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense, but unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Slides the puck over. The Sharks have it from their own end. Across the line. Here's a chance. Off the post.
San Jose's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. This was a position for the opening draw. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And he takes the pass. Sidesteps the check. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Picked up along the boards by Celebrini. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Toffoli. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Fires it! Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer! Moves it to McKinnon. Taves moves the puck. Handles the pass. The Avs carried along the wall. Comes up with the stop. San Jose's looking to break out. Directed over to Celebrini. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. And he rings the post!
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
Handles it along the blue line. And that's blocked from someone in front. Grabbed along the boards by Gerard. Makar's taking it from his own end. Gets it over to Nichushkin. Pass in front. Picked off in front. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Slides it across to Orlov. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Skinner. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here he is, wristed on net. Denies him.
It really is amazing.
He might have a step here. Great save! Rough stick handling in his own zone. And he moves it up to Wenberg. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
San Jose is working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Moves into the slot. Stows him in front.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Winberg's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Avs will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
The Avalanche have possession shorthanded. Quick pass to Makar. Brewer's got it deep in the offensive end. The Avs will play it from the corner. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Skinner. Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Makar's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Taves plays it against the boards. Driving right to the front. The Sharks' man advantage is over.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Great hand-eye contact on the play. Coughs up the puck after that hit. The Sharks have it now. Tries to get it to Dellandrea. Along the half wall with the puck. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Now a quick pass to Kelly. Takes the return feed. Off a stick and they can't connect. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck to Dellandrea. Sends the pass down low. Here's a chance behind the net. And that pass is redirected. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Avalanche have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
the end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get it to the intermission.
Tries to get the puck over to Nichushkin. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. The Sharks swing the draw as this period is underway, and their power play goes back to work. Great heads-up play with the stick by McCarr. Taves takes the puck, and he slides it quickly to Kelly. Taves setting up against the wall. San Jose's got the puck. Slides it over to Eklund. Feeds it over on the attack. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Handles it again.
Ranta standing up, ready to go.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Moves it quickly over to Celebrini. Taken by Smith. With possession along the wall. Chase right in front. Turns it aside with the glove. And he slides it quickly to Manson. Receives the pass. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Fires it on net, and he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Moves it to Skinner. Steps inside. And now it's grabbed by Wenberg. Takes the shot. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Wenberg's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Tries to feed it over to McKinnon. The Avs played along the wing. Here's a pass to the middle. And a new pass. And that shot's blocked. The Avs have it now. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Colorado's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Mukamagulin. Handles the pass at center. Centering pass in front. And that doesn't connect. End up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Kurisha. And that pass attempt is deflected. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Burns. And they send it right back to him. And now he moves it quickly to Olofsson. Takes the feed. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Slides the puck down low. Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides the puck across. Klingberg's got it in the defensive end. Colorado's got it behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Makes his presence known on the ice. Sends the feed in front, and that's intercepted. Orlov's got the puck in his own zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Good stand-up hit. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Sends the pass over. Tosses it to Landeskog. San Jose's got the puck. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Stopped by the goaltender. McCarr's moving the puck through his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Orlov. Great forecheck by Nichushkin.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Oh, and that doesn't go well. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Drury. Moves the puck. And that's blocked away. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The Avs penalty killers get off to a good start, winning possession here. Kelly's got it in the offensive zone. Sends it down low. The Sharks have it behind the net. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
Well, this power play certainly hasn't been good. They have to find a way to gain some traction, and where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play, to set it up and then drive the net.
Eklund's lugging the puck. Now over to Celebrini. Puck exits the zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side.
Nelson's penalty is almost expired.
Score remains tied after the power play fails to deliver.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Manson's got the puck. Takes the puck. Dishes it off. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. The Avs play it near the point. Shot! Big save in front. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Wenberg. San Jose's on the attack. The Avs gain possession. Takes the return feed. Gerard swinging the puck through center ice. Here's a pass in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Colorado's playing it from the side. Takes that pass back to the point. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Taken along the wall by Goodrow. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Burns works the puck in his own zone. And called for the offside, we'll get a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. From the short angle, here's a shot. And that's turned aside. Passes over to Leddy. Right up the gut, here they go. To the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Both teams readying here for the face-off. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Avs will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Loses the coverage there. Moves the puck down low. Huge steal in his own end. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Skinner. Fires it. Fires a blocker stop by Blackwood.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Slides the puck to Landeskog. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Shot! Denies him in front. Moves it to Manson. And he takes the feed. Feeds it on over to Nichushkin. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Big time defensive play. Under a minute to go in the third. Gets it out of his own end. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Puck grabbed by Goodrow. Great defensive stick work on the play. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. In the final moments of this period, still no score in this one. Winbert's won the draw there on the attack. Takes the pass. The Sharks will play it from the point. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's picked off by Burns. And he sidesteps the check there. Nice move to the middle. Breaks it off the post. There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh. to bury the opposition. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Slides it across to Natchez. Passes out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick feed down low. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Morrissey. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Good use of the body on the play. Noah stays out. He got a piece of that one. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Jets win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Denied that one. Feeds the puck across to McCarr. Sends a pass over. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck.
He not only wins this foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Winnipeg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Handles the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Puck picked up by Morrissey. Quick feed to Nyquist. Poked away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he pokes it away to make the save. Colorado's looking to break out. Quick pass to Nichushkin. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pionk's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Takes it into the slot. Colton's got it in the defensive zone. Pass to Manson. The Jets have it against the wall. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Olofsson. Colton's got it against the boards. Passes it over. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Sandberg. Here they come. Slides the puck down low. Picked up along the boards by Nemestikov. Hammers a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Jets win the draw. Here's a short pass to Gustafsson. And that's off the stick. Gives it right back. And here's a pass to McKinnon. They've got numbers here. They pass ahead. The Avs have the puck in the corner. Natchez is on the attack. Knocked away. Fantastic save. Moves it quickly over to Shen. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Gustafsson. With the blast. Too many bodies in the way. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what they want.
Slides it across to Malinsky. And he takes the dish. Moves it to Burns. The Avs take it along the wall. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Kepke stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed. With the stop.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Winnipeg's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
Lardy's got it to the side. Taken by Taves. Feeds it over to McKinnon. Feeds it to Taves. The Avs have it now. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Lekkinen got it along the wing. Tries to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. That scores! The defender put it into his own net. The Avs, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Manson. Moves it over to Landeskog. Takes it to the net. There's a shot. Easily turned aside by Hellebuck. And now it's grabbed by Pionk. Nice pass back. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Gerard. Return pass. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he takes the feed. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Burns has it in the defensive end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Battle along the wall. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Puts it on net, and there's a great save by Hellebuck. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Niederreiter's going to play it to the corner. Right in front! Oh, what a stop by Blackwood. Malinsky's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Now a quick pass to Olsen. Here's the pass. Tip shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels. They're getting 2 in a row, back-to-back, and they come.
Colorado's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
That's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Pushes it across to Barron. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Taves plays it now. Moves it to Kelly. Takes the shot. Blocked in traffic. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the pass. And that's deflected. And then carries off a stick. Moves around along the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. That opportunity's rejected. Nietzsche moves the puck. Handles the pass. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Here's a shot. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, pounder, here comes the third. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Winnipeg's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
Quick feed to Taves. Hammers it on net, and that doesn't reach the net.
Connor's really struggling out there right now, James, really laboring to get off of the ice, really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Gets it back. Quick pass to Taves. They've got the defense outnumbered. Coming to the slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Avalanche have possession now. Pass right back. Lekinen's picking up momentum through center. And makes the save. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. And now he passes up to Perfetti. Skates in behind the cage. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Colorado's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Oh, look at this chance. Feeds it over on the rush. Pass taken behind the goal. Pushes it across to Nyquist. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Moves it to Girard. And he slides it quickly to Drury. Odd man rush. Quick shot. Great stop by Hellebuck.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Shot! Again, the denial by the goaltender. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. Slides the puck across to Colton. Feeds it over. Quick feed to Niederreiter. Winnipeg's got the puck at center. Sends it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Malinsky's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Burns. And it's a quick pass to Landeskog. Puck grab by Burns. Pass to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end.
The Jets have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight. Connor's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Jets will play it against the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Gustafson's got it near the point. Oh, a clutch save! Taves takes the puck. A little back and forth. Moves it to McCarr. Slides it across. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. The Jets will play it in their own end. Puck picked up by Kiviranta. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Slides the puck over. Avoids the poke check. Denied by the goaltender. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. And now it's over to McKinnon. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Quick pass to Pionk. Slides it to Velarde. The Avs have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Through center. The Avs gain the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Redirected. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Sharks win the draw and they'll start on the attack. Across the line from center. The Sharks carried along the wall. Nice block. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Jamello. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Velarde. Takes the feed. Play is called for offside. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And they win that neutral zone draw. Moves it to Morrissey. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends the pass over. Skates to the crease. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Celebrini. Picked off by Velarde. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. The Jets take it across the line. And over to the pass. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. San Jose's got it in their own zone. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Taves. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Slides it over with pace to Toffoli. Huge steal in his own end. Grabbed along the boards by Nyquist. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Into the corner now. And a stiff break setup. Leddy's taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck over to Smith. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass to Sandberg.
Nyquist looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Niederreiter's got it in the corner. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Oh, look at this. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
Hellebuck styled in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Now a quick pass to Iafallo. Here he is with the backhander. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. That's moved up ahead. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Dishes it off! And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Goodrow's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
And he takes the feed. Lets it go. And he makes the save.
Askerov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Eklund stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. San Jose's got it along the wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Looking to break out here on the power play. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. Sends it over to Pionk. From the point, they take control of it. He's it up! Oh, what a save on a one-timer! He was dialed in there! And now he angles it across to Mukhamadullin. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Battling for it along the board. The Jets fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. And now he moves it to Perfetti. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Winnipeg's won the face-off deep in their own end. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. We are underway here in period number 2. Still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Sharks have run into a hot goaltender, James, but they can't get discouraged or frustrated. Just continue to do what they're doing. They have a majority of shots on net. They are holding possession. They just have to find a win to beat the tender once, and you know that they'll cash in for more.
The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by DeMello. The Jets have it now. Puck scooped up by Eklund. Sends it out in front. Takes the pass. Shot! Oh, what a big-time stop by Hellebuck. And it's a quick pass to Pionk. They've got numbers. And makes the save. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And that slides right out to center ice. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Orlov. Tries to get it over to Smith. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Winnipeg's playing it through the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. From point blank, he scores! Captain Sirius Jonathan Toews makes it count. Winnipeg's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
The Sharks move it in. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the back half of this period, the Jets lead it 1-0. Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. And that's stolen by Kraft. The Sharks played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Mukhamadullin. And that somehow stayed out of the net. And that carries off a body in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Mukhamadullin. Shot! Oh, I think that goes off the mast, and it stays out, and play continues.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Picked off by Kraft. Leddy's got the puck in his own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Shot! Big time stop!
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Moves it to DeMello. With possession along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Wenberg. Lilligren's moving the puck through his own zone. And play continues here. The Jets gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Winnipeg's looking to break out. He got all of that hit. San Jose's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot. Scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here the late goings in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And that's knocked away by Klingberg. Quick feed to Celebrini. The Sharks played along the wing. Back at the point, they set it up. Comes up with the stop.
Hellebuck's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. San Jose's on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And a great save.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way... Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it! I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's off a stick. Puck grab by Skinner. Looks to set up at the point now. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Takes some space. Denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Slides the puck across to Sandberg. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Lindgren's letting the puck. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Jets have it from the corner. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play.
We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Shot from the point. No room for that one to get through. Back to the blue line. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. From the corner now. And they've got it in their own end here. And they skated out of the danger zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves behind the net. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss. big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And that one's stopped. Feeds the puck to Klingberg. Great stick work with the steal. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Slides the pass over to Connor. Winnipeg's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And a solid save there as we play on.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Shot! Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Hillebuck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. Under a minute to play in this dandy. And he gets in the lane to block that. Puck's it across the blue line. And that one's turned away. Shuts him down.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Leddy's going to play it against the half wall. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Sandberg. Into the offensive end now. Pass it through it. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And that's broken up by Perfetti. Toffoli's got it on the offensive end. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime, and it's to drop the puck. The Sharks have won the draw, and we are now underway. The Avalanche have position along the boards. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Now a quick pass to Makar. Puts it on net, and he's got that one. Great pressure to force the turnover by Lehkonen. Here's a pass down low. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Celebrini. Poked away in the defensive end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Passes it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Askarov. Moves it quickly over to Makar. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Pass across to Toffoli. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. From the neutral zone now. The Sharks take it across the blue line. Oh, great move to sidestep. He stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Blackwood's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Godet. Here's a chance. And there's a blocker stop by Blackwood. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Gerard's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Manson. Nichushkin's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Moves it to Drury. Puck picked up by Orlov. The Sharks play it along the boards. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Quick pass across to Manson. Now he slides it up to Colton. Takes it into the slot. Stops that one. Quick feed to Burns. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Kurashev. And that's picked up by Landeskog. The Sharks have it against the wall. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Looks to get the puck over to Klingberg. Dishes it to Leddy. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. And that corners off one of his teammates in front. Kelly stick handling in his own zone. The Avs take it along the wall. Fires it. Gets in front of it.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Grimson rips it. Comes up with the stop. The Avs have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Burns setting up against the wall. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it on over to Leddy. Moves the puck across to Goodrow. Passes it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Lehkonen's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Feeds it over. Slides it across. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, Pounder. Here comes period number 2. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. All right, Calder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Avs had a lot of possession time in that first period, James, but they were unable to convert on it. You know, in the intermission, they were likely talking about penetrating the middle of the ice, not staying on the perimeter, but going to the tough areas with and without the puck.
Takes the feed. Off the left wing and into center. On the attack along the boards. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Oh, and it scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Colorado's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. San Jose's looking to break out. To the front! Turns it away! Colorado's got possession of the puck. Manson's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Puck sent over to Gerard. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Taken by Klingberg. Quick pass to Orlov. Smith's got the puck. Shot! Plus save by the goalie.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Leddy. Moves the puck over to Mukamadulin. And he makes the save. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it back to the blue line. Hammers one. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Puck scooped up by Mukamadulin. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Avs have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Makar. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it for the block. Eklund's moving the puck through his own zone. There's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Oh, great save right there on the play. Quick pass to Drury. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Takes the return feed. And now he tries to get it across to Kivaranta. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Sharks gain possession. Liljegren's lugging the puck. Sends it over to Ferraro. The Avs have it behind the cage. Nietzsche works the puck in his own zone. Handles it again. Colorado's playing it through center. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a shot. Makes the scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Slides the puck across to Ivan. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. The Avs gain possession in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Moves it to Lekkinen. And the puck leaves the zone. Now a quick pass to Natchez. From center they get into the attacking area. Ferraro's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Quick shot! Fantastic save!
Backwards in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Takes a shot! Not to stop!
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important. There's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
And he takes the pass. Slots up from the point! And that goes off a player in front. Handles the puck from the left side. Nichushkin's got it in the offensive zone. On the wraparound. The Sharks will play the puck from behind the net. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Puts it on net. And there's the save. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. San Jose's gone up by one here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Gets the puck over to Smith. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Chance in front. Puck grabbed by Leddy. The Sharks will play it in their own end. From the right side, takes the pass. Puck picked up by Khrushchev. Handles the pass. Stones him on the one-timer. San Jose's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. The Sharks take possession here inside the offensive zone. That goes wide. Taken along the wall by Kraft. Here he is on the tip. Big save. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends a pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Avs have scratched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here at a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, you score a goal like this, often you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
Quick feed to Ivan. Takes the shot. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Quick pass to Ostapchuk. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. The Avs win the draw on their own end. Angles it over to Malinsky. And he slides it quickly to Kelly.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Blackwood's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And that shot dies in traffic. Receives the pass. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Dishes it to Kiberanta. Passes it to Malinsky. Here's a short pass to Burns. Picked up along the wall by Malinsky. Burns has it in the defensive end. It's a nail-biter here as we approach the final minute of regulation. Moves around along the half wall. Great reach with the poke check by Eklund. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Toffoli. The Sharks take it along the wall. There he is from the slot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Landlord's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
And they send it right back to him. Grabs control of it on the point. Garnett's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Smith. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. The Avs should play from the defensive zone. Nichushkin's got it along the wing. Takes the feed at the back end. So 60 minutes of play and nothing decided.